I feel like I'm in like a Soviet film with the soundtrack introducing the character in silence as they hang a dead mouse on the wall. Something to think about. Hi, friends. How are you? Lillian, funny. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. I, sleepy, I come bearing good news and maybe a little bit of bragging then. They don't do construction on weekends. I finally slept in. I finally slept in. Mostly funny. That is what they call me. That is what they call me. I have a little bit of a story time. It's a little bit of a depressing story time. I went to a house party like a cool kid. Showed up, did all the usual stuff. Was like hello, did all the introductions. Was a lovely time. And they were watching like bad horror movies because it's spooky month. And I sat down in the corner after I did all my introductions. And I was like, hi, hi, hi. Sit down in the corner. They start the movie. I pull out my phone, open Git, and stare at Fran's source code the rest of the movie. The music didn't have to cut out right there. That was a horrible time to cut out. You had a shot last night and it made you sleep worse than usual? That definitely happens, yeah. No, alcohol 100% makes you sleep worse. But I was just being a weirdo. What's going on? Spotify? Hello? I was just being a big weirdo sitting in a corner staring at code. There we go. But what I will say is that because I stared at code for an entire movie's worth, I did not figure out the issue. But then I went home and slept well. And in the morning, I did the exact same thing. I woke up, I pulled out my Git, and I stared at the Fran source code. And then I still didn't figure out the issue. But as I put down my phone in sadness and discontent, I figured out a solution to the issue. I did not figure out what's wrong, but I figured out a solution. In your addiction, you decided you needed to swap your Diet Cola for decaffeinated cola? Because that was the reason you're up till 6 a.m.? That'll do it. That'll do it. I definitely need to fix that as well. Hi, gamer. How are you, little gay person? A weirdo, eh? Aren't we all? No, no, don't be like me. Don't be like me. Show up and say hi to people and socialize and stuff. Don't sit in a corner staring at Git. That's awful. You shouldn't do that. Hi, Nora. How are you doing? Got some melatonin to sleep well? I've like this fear that if I start taking melatonin, I'll never be able to sleep without it. So, is that a mouse hanging in the background? There is a mouse hanging in the background. Lillian redeemed 45 minutes. Oh, Lillian and Funny redeemed 45 minutes worth of keyboard only time. I am only allowed to use the keyboard. Also, gay keyboard. Give me gay keyboard. Look at this gay keyboard. How do I... You see it's pulsing gay colors. Anyways, you'll just have to take my word on it. Hi, El Sabano, how are you? So yeah, I after all that being weird and antisocial, I've realized that it is a Keychron. I don't remember which one though. It's a K6. It's a K6. I found a solution to our serverless server. Our serverless server has an incredible solution, and it is inspired by the PlayStation. The PlayStation has inspired me a solution. I think it's the PlayStation. It annoys you that you recognized it nearly to the model. They're pretty, like, they stand out. They stand out. They're good keyboards. They're good keyboards. I'm not gonna lie. I really like it. I really like it. I need to switch up the switches. I don't really like the switches I have right now, but honestly I'd be lying if I could even remember which ones they were. They're pretty decent. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I also like it because you can switch between Bluetooth and wired mode, and I have it connected to my laptop for Bluetooth, and I have it connected to my PC wired, so I can like flip a switch and then start typing on my laptop. I don't know. I enjoy it. So, because I've figured out a solution, the goal for today is to implement a stupid amount of features for the stream. This is going to be stuff like redeems. This is going to be stuff like redoing the train. And this may even be the beginning of the Mostly bot. The Mostly bot may come into existence today, because I think we have like basically all the moving pieces for it, and we just gotta actually like write the code for it. And I want to get started. I want to get started. All right, music chill, music chill. You have to swap the switches and keycaps off your dead keyboard to a non-dead keyboard. I am just like, ugh, I hate finicky things. And switching switches and keycaps is like the most finicky thing that you can possibly do. I'm just like worried. I'm gonna have like a half assembled keyboard. You're gonna toot your own horn. You made a stupid little plugin that ports fine file from Emacs to NeoVim, and it's dummy easy to expand. Wow, that sounds really cool. Being proud of code is an incredible feeling. It's not that hard. You overestimate my incompetence. Even if you bend a switch, just bend it back. You underestimate my incompetence severely. Me and the physical hardware are not on good terms, okay? My hair is soaking wet. 45 minutes of no mouse. You know what's unfortunate is I was gonna do a little drawing. You own a soldering iron? I definitely don't own a soldering iron. Why would I have a soldering iron? It'll definitely take a bit of time, but it's very easy. That's like the things I struggle with the most. Like things that take time but are easy are like borderline impossible for me. I need things that are incredibly difficult but take very little time. That's where I shine. Skill issue? It's definitely a skill issue. It's like assembling a PC is not difficult. Assembling a PC is not difficult, nor is it really that time consuming. It's just a slow process of putting all the pieces together. It's like a very, very expensive Lego set. I am incapable of doing it. Like, it's almost impressive how incapable I am. There's just like a moment where my brain just gives up on me. It's like, all right, we can't do this. It's over. We'll use a half finished PC. Who even needs a GPU? Like, for real. What do you need graphics for? Stream was canceled or something because it still hadn't started when you were 20 minutes late. Bizarre. Must have been a networking issue. Must have been a networking issue. Writing plugins for NeoVim is way too rewarding. It's over. It's over, Kathy. You're a plugin creator. It's so over. It's like how one day I wrote a pipeline and then I was like, oh no, I like making modular pipelines. And then that's it. That's the only thing I've done for the last like 4 years. Hi, Blue. How are ya? Nice of you to join us on the Lord's Day. Should we start this with a little bit of service? Actually, I was late to stream because I was at church. So you can't even be mad at me. You do need to do some work on your Project Envim fork. It's so over. It's so over, Kathy. You're the plugin gal. It's so over. Make Fuzzy find Lua instead of Telescope. They asked you to stop showing up in the nun stripper costume. Hey, the priests need a little bit of fun too, alright? At least it's a healthy outlet, you know? It's a healthy outlet for the priests. Did the amount of redeem significantly decrease? They're currently disabled because I broke everything. I broke everything, okay? And we're gonna fix it in like 10 minutes, don't worry. This is the last plugin you're writing? Sure, sure. You can stop anytime. Sure. Just like how I can stop my sippy Saturdays at any moment. Speaking of, I had a protein bar somewhere. All right, bear with me. I need to go grab that protein bar because I'm gonna be thinking about it otherwise. 2 seconds. Go talk. Can you talk in your breakout rooms? I'm gonna send you to your breakout rooms. Go ahead and talk in your breakout rooms. Damn, I just got honeyed. You'll fucking dominate the breakout room? Want to do some sippies, but now you hate beer? I hate beer too. Toss me to the breakout room and I'll come back pregnant. I have a thing now. So I had like a whole bit where I kept mispronouncing the word cinnamon. I kept mispronouncing the word cinnamon for a long time, and I kept saying stuff like I'd either say like synonym or simonon or something. And then I did that for so long that I was talking to Holly and I was like, hey, do you have any cinnamon, 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 cinnamon? And I realized I couldn't say the word cinnamon. and I still fucking struggle. I like rewired my brain and I can't say the word synonym. Oh my fucking god. That word. You know what I'm talking about. Synanon. It's so over. It's so over. I actually like I broke my brain. Cincinnati. There we go. I like actually rewired my brain somehow. Did I condition myself to be a silly little guy? Basically. Sin and sout. See in and see out. Kin and cout. Cinnamon. 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 Synonym. I don't know. Synonym. Fuck. Oh my god. Did I just like give myself a speech impediment? Is it over? Here I come. I am a cinnamon. True. I think I accidentally gave myself a speech impediment. It's just a really hard word to say. What the synonym? I think I'm just gonna keep calling it a synonym. Because I can say synonym fine. God, I love synonym buns. What a terrible protein bar. Alright, fuckers. It's fine. I gave myself all kinds of mental illnesses. True. Well, I didn't give them to me. Society gave them to me, okay? It was a collaborative effort. Do I have this problem with just one word? Yeah. I think I can say everything else fine. I just started doing it as a bit and now I like struggle to say it. Cinnamon. God. I don't know what it is about it. You're gonna do monkey type for an hour? We're gonna do monkey type too. Oh, I actually had a good redeem idea. Does anyone have a good in-terminal type racer? Is this something that exists? Cause I totally want to have a redeem to use to do a little type racing action. What about vignette? What about vignette? TT? What's TT? I only know EE. It's in the AUR. A terminal-based typing test. Ooh. Okay. Also, how the do you switch the output of Paru? Paru top down. Paru bottom up. Paru. Hi, Tina. Oh wow, I can say vignette. Yeah, I can say all the words. I just can't say motherfucker. Just use yay. Absolutely not. How the do you flip it? Is it bottom up? I control O. Top down. Bottom up. It's one of those. Just try both. Bottom up. Is that what I want? Bottom up. PT. TT, huh? How do I TT? Someone teach me how to TT. I got it. I figured it out. Written and go. Ew. All right, how does this work? TT. By default, 50 words from the top 1,000 words in the English language are used to constitute the test. Are they just random words? It's not like a sentence? All right. It's so over. His girl beat? A lot of words. There's too many. There's too many for my little brain. Damn, 92% accuracy with 84 words per minute. I'm so washed. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Skill issue. I just started, okay? I gotta my fingers are so cold, okay? Okay, that's definitely gonna be a redeem now because I think that's really fucking funny. Okay, so last time we ended up with a broken France. And I went to a house party and I introduced myself to everyone. I went through the hey, I'm Maxi. We did the stuff. I sat down in a fucking chair in the corner. I whipped out Git on my phone and I stared at Git until I figured out the problem. And I did not figure out the problem, but what I did figure out was a solution inspired by the PlayStation. Why the PlayStation, Maxi? That makes no sense. Well, back in the day, maybe it wasn't even the PlayStation. Maybe this was a Game Boy thing. I don't even remember. But back in the day, when things would break, you could do a sneaky little thing and just like secretly reboot in the background. And I realized that I can basically do the same thing. I don't know why France breaks. It's something complicated. There's some weird disk-related issues going on. Volumes getting unmounted, volumes getting remounted, mapped pages in memory, not in memory, data gets corrupted. No one knows, okay? It's complicated. And what do you do when your data gets corrupted? You wipe it. You just reboot it. That's the solution I came up with. We're not gonna have persistent data, which is honestly better because I think me having persistent data is low-key illegal. Because I'm not following the GDPR or whatever. I probably shouldn't be stealing your data anyways. Yeah, we're going with the turn it off and turn it back on again approach, and I think it's gonna work fine. It does mean that I'll only hold to your data for 24 hours probably, or until it breaks. Which is probably better for the law too. Not that anyone's gonna sue me, but it is unfortunate because I thought we would maybe be able to do some funny data science stuff, but oh well. Until further notice, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. You want my data? Bad news, check your mail. Hey, what did you just call me, Blue? I thought it'd be funny to like collect data on chatters and then do a little data science. But, whatever. You gotta comply with the EU standards. I know. Yeah, I definitely wasn't before. But now I am, because I don't store your data. What the data is Maxi Google? Lunas, is this your new catchphrase? Is your new catchphrase, Lunas? Is that what we've come to? Also, back to looking like a college student. Back to college student vibes. Clipped and sued. Stop. I'll delete it. You like the top? Thank you. I stole it from my ex. I still don't know if my ex watches my stream. It's pointy. It is a little pointy. It's got that little point. I stole this top from my ex. And I don't know if she watches my stream. Today? One sec. Okay. Okay, let's hear it. Kathy? Kathy? Kathy, this is for you. The stage is yours. Please tell us. Not like you were breaking GDPR before anyways. Is it EU states must recognize gender changes obtained in other bloc countries, says top court. Oh hell yeah. Is this like another one of those like everyone already does this except for Poland type things? What's going on in Poland? Is Poland okay? Is Poland okay? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bulgaria's weird too. GDPR relates to PL mostly? Or is that a PI? I had a lot of opportunities to visit Bulgaria. And then I never did, and I'm a little sad about it. My company had like a huge office in Bulgaria and they did a ton of meetups there. So I could have flown there for free. But honestly, the thought of like my coworkers finding out I was trans was bizarre to me. The more east you go, the more problems you're going to encounter with your gender change and stuff. Until you go far enough east and then the problems get better. All I know is Poland had some weird thing where like recently they said it's like okay to shoot people on their border or some shit. Am I spreading misinformation? Is this a misinformation spreader? I don't want to get locked up for being trans, thanks. At least not like that, yeah. What's up with the bots? What's up with the bots? Hey, can the bots chill? The bots need to chill a little bit. I'm not spreading misinformation. Misinformation or misinformation. That is what they call me. Speaking of misinformation, also thank you so much, mods. Actually doing work today. Speaking of misinformation, which is not something they call me because they call me mostly information, unfortunately. Oh, and also I'm married, so I'm not a miss. I'm married, so I'm actually Mrs. Thank you very much. None of it is getting through. Yeah, it's all getting auto modded. Yeah. Okay, so speaking of misinformation, I have one more redeem that we're adding because it's funny. Mostly married? Yeah, I'm married to Fern. How do you guys not know this? I keep getting called the woman in the red dress. We have the bit. We have the bit now. We have the bit. Clipped? What? Petition to rename misinformation to outformation. Miss outformation? Because you're missing out on these great bits. Well, I'm actually Mr. Easy clap. She, her, Mr. Maxi. Honestly, if I met someone like that, I would be intimidated. I would be really intimidated. Change the background color. I know this is just an old NC spot thing, and I fixed it in SL somehow once, and I need to figure out how to do that. It bothers me too. Don't worry, Polars. Don't worry. It bothers me too. Just gonna be pissed. Well, like, we're not like actually married. We're not like actually married, but we're both married to the bag. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Pipes SH redeem one. So that's on my list. That's on my list, Linus. You're ahead of me, okay? You're ahead of me. I have so many redeems to add, and I wanted to do all of that yesterday, and then it broke, and it made me so sad. It made me so unbelievably sad because I love stuff like this. Yeah, so pipes SH is another thing. Boopity boop boop. Where's pipes SH? Um, 6 bash pipes SH 7. Did we ever figure out what's wrong with Franz? I will talk about that in a second here. Have no fear. Maxi is in fact here. Yeah, so that's another one. It's another one we got. This one's so fucking cool. This one's so fucking cool. I don't know what to do for this one though. Vim bindings. Soon, okay? Soon. This is all today. Today is the day where we make progress. Today's the day where we make progress because I did not figure out what's wrong with Franz, but I figured out how to fucking fix it. And we're gonna fix it in the most maxi way possible. Basically, whenever it fucking breaks, I'm gonna just boop it. I'm just gonna boop it really hard. I'm gonna say work. And by that I mean, whenever it breaks, I'm restarting it and it's gonna work. Boop these nuts. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Tired Beaver. Nice to have you. Yeah, so that's all today. And can I have my keyboard back? I'm fucking not even close. Jesus Christ. What else do I have in my list? Hold on, let's go through the list before I switch over. Another funny one. This one is pretty funny to me. Boopity boop boop. Alrighty. Ready? it just spews nonsense. Basically, every time you run the command, it picks from like a list of stuff, and it'll just do like a random thing. It's either gonna be like compilation, crypto mining, like random typing things. It's just like a I'm busy doing stuff thing. I think it's pretty funny. There we go. Yeah. Huh? Huh? That's pretty funny. Anyways, that's gonna be one of them. Why the fuck do you have a crypto miner? Don't worry about it. What else do we have? I mean, the other one was mostly Monero maxi miner. It's compiling. Look, it's compiling. Pre-compiling project. The other one was the satellite tracker, but it looks terrible. The satellite tracker looks terrible. So I don't know. Maybe we don't do that one. We'll see. Did I fix the background before? So I know Kava had an issue with the same issue with background, and then I fixed it somehow. So I'll probably have to take a look at that. You just joined? Welcome, Christopher. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Remember a Discord server where a guy set his nickname to Monero Man and would constantly redirect conversation to some crypto BS? It's crazy you found my alt, Blue. That's crazy. You found my alt. I thought you all would dogpile on me a little more because I mentioned Monero in the Discord. You feel stuffed? Too many cookies? That's not an issue. Or rather, that's an issue that you want to have. Doesn't it look like I'm busy now? Isn't this awesome? Alrighty. Let me get my mouse back. And let's talk about France. I'm not. My computer's busy. I'm not. Yeah, but like I can't do any. Hey, boss. I can't do anything. My code's compiling. I can't do anything. My code's still compiling. Okay, just be chill. Bro, do you even contribute to Arch Wiki? Like, come on, bro. Extracting rainbow table. So, what's wrong with France? As the foremost oh, my mic is about to fall. It was bound to happen eventually, and I'm so glad I caught that. We've yet to invent the second terminal. Look, all my cores are being used, okay? So, I am basically the only person in this entire world who knows what the fuck even happens to France. And I have not been able to figure out what's breaking. So I will instead give you what is called in the programming community as a guess. I'm gonna give you a guess. Because honestly, I have no idea. But at least I know how to fix it. So how do you fix it? Well, first you need to figure out how GIMP works, which is apparently like the hardest thing I've ever done, because what is going on here? There we go. Give me a pencil. So, here's what I think is happening. To Q to exit GIMP. Here's what I think is happening. Actually, hello OBS. Can I have this on my screen, please? Thank you. Here's what I think is happening. When we do our France stuff, we create an M map. A disk-backed M map. Now this M map lives in memory. And this is what France talks to. But this memory map occasionally syncs to disk. And this disk is volume mounted. Because this is all Docker. This is all our container. And this is a volume that lives somewhere else, but we treat it as a file system. And I think what's happening is at some point, this volume gets backed up. It gets unmounted, it gets remounted. Something happens where this volume connection breaks. But this M map is still living in memory. You hate when you get unmounted, especially when you get unmounted early, right? At some point, this connection breaks, and this all like vanishes into thin air, but this map survives. And I think we end up having like bizarre issues because of this. I think this is like some very bizarre stuff going on. Maybe it's probably leading to corruption or something where like, you know, one page opens to the Docker and one page doesn't, and then they both sync, and then basically like one of the pages like syncs to the other page, which syncs to the disk, and then what you get, and then the volume, and it gets remounted, and then even if you restart the process, you get a page. Yeah, yeah. So exactly. How do you fix this? Very good question. So here's how we fix it. Is Franz a freak in the volumes? Franz is a crazy freak in the volumes. So here's how we fix it. At some point, we have this data on our disk, and it's corrupted somehow. We're writing to disk, it gets corrupted. And then things break. After this point, everything's broken, and even though new data is coming in, we have this corrupted chunk, and we can't do anything about it. So how do you fix it? RM minus RF star. That's it. I'm gonna delete it. I'm just gonna delete it, and we're gonna lose the data, and that's it. That's the solution. All right, good talking. Fixed by writing threatening messages in the comment at the compiler. I like my solution a little more. So literally, how am I going to do this? Well, this is all a Docker file. Are we listening to Yellow Magic Orchestra? We're listening to Space. I'm just gonna sync Franz to /data/Franz. And because it's in the container and it's not backed by a volume or anything, if we restart the container, the data is lost. And that's it. That's all we're gonna do. And literally fly, deploy, no cache, and we're so good. You better do this better, Ferris. I have your entire crab family in custody. Franz is not a user? Franz is a server. Franz is a server. Anyways, it's gonna work. And that's it. That's the entire solution. And now if we go to fly, it's gonna work perfectly. Boopity boop, boop. Logs. Running smoke checks. You just figured something out? Let's hear it. All this talk about Franz. I know. Everyone hates it. Everyone hates it, okay? Everyone hates Franz. No one hates Franz more than I do, okay? There's a reason I need this to be done. Do I use NeoVim? I do use NeoVim, yeah. I use NeoVim everything. Lunas, I have no clue what you're talking about. You don't hate it, but now you understand it's not one of my friends. It's not one of my friends. It's one of my enemies. It's 100% one of my enemies. You love it unironically. Can anyone see the messages that Lunas sent? What are you talking about, Lunas? I think everyone can. You sound insane. Yeah, Lunas is schizo posting. Lunas is schizo posting. It's so over. Anyways, it's all fixed. Watch this. Watch this. All right. We default to Kava. Now watch this. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. I'm so fucking done with this project. I can't get across how much of my life has gone into France. It fucking sucks. It doesn't work. There's bugs somewhere. And I'm so over it. I'm so over it. And I'm done. It works. It works. I'm never touching it ever again. If it breaks and someone yells, Maxi, it breaks, I'm going to make a 10,000 point redeem that literally isn't going to do anything other than restart France. That's literally it. For 10,000 points, you can reboot France. That's what's going to happen. And if it breaks, someone's spending 2,000 points and it's just going to reboot it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Where is Franz located? Franz is located in Ashburn, bumfuck, Virginia or some shit. I don't know. It's in Ashburn, outside of Washington, D.C. All right, Lunas is going to keep schizo posting. France is in Europe? Well, good thing I'm saying Franz. It's not a Raspberry Pi, no. All right, so now what else do we got? Watch this, watch this, watch this. All right, redeems are back online, everyone. Redeems are back online. We got packets. We got music. We got CPU. We got train. We got pride. We're so back. We're so back. Oh my god. I can't deal with this anymore. If it's so it's just I just can't. I just can't. Maxi, how are you gonna track or redeem to restart Franz if you use Franz to track the redeem? I don't know. I didn't think that far, okay? Shut up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... Yes, waste your points. Waste your points, losers. Bootstrap Franz. I'm just gonna do it manually. You're stress testing? Oh, you're stressing me. You're testing my stress. Occasionally packets into CPU breaks. So if someone wants to do that, packets into CPU sometimes breaks. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Mostly CPU is getting disabled. I think the streamer might be transgender. Big if true. Mostly CPU is going offline forever. Why? Because no one uses it and it's a little silly, it's a little dumb. Okay? Mostly CPU gone. Any arguments? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, CPU. We never needed you. I basically just made it so that when we did TTS, you could see how horrifyingly distraught my computer was trying to process all the TTS. No one uses it. We're moving on. Cool. Mostly yapping is getting destroyed. No one uses TTS, it's disabled. What is the program that composites all my stream sub windows together? This is just, I do all this in OBS. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. They're not actually all together. I am disabling mostly yapping. I am sorry. Mostly yapping is getting disabled, but I promise, okay, it will be brought back. OBS? That's awesome. You're saving for mostly yapping? It's just not that, it's not that funny. Am I crazy? Am I talking crazy here? Mostly yapping is not that funny. It's great. Oh, fuck. All right, if one more person agrees, we'll bring it back, okay? Are the little widgets individual web elements? This is screen share. Each individual window is a screen share of a terminal. Yeah, these are all actual terminals on my screen. Yeah, it's all an illusion. None of it is a web widget. I don't have any web widgets at all. I don't even have stream alerts. I don't even have fucking stream alerts. That's crazy. Look, I'm special. I'm special. All right, Lunas wants me to look in Discord. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What do you want? What do you want from me? What's wrong here? Lunas is validated? What are you talking about? Lunas is schizo mode? Lunas, you're 100% schizo posting. What's going on? Between your first and second message in the picture, you sent the messages that started with // They were not shown on your client? Okay, so between this and this, you sent messages that you commented out? Is it not because it thinks it's a command? Yeah? Okay, we've cracked the code. Lunas, we've cracked the code. It thinks it's a command. It's not a comment. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Lunas. Do we like mostly yapping? Can I get a survey? Can we do a survey size? What are your thoughts on mostly yapping? I feel like we're getting to that point where we have a silly amount of redeems. You hate when streamers talk, frankly? Honestly, valid. That's why I have the mostly shut the fuck up redeem. Mostly yapping is mid. I think so too. I think my forced yapping is not that good. Hi, Owl. We fixed our things and we have our Fimshes back for you. I'm a natural yapper. Yeah, I'm not a forced yapper. I can't do forced yapping. I'm a natty yapper. Okay, so maybe we're hesitant about mostly yapping because there isn't a replacement. But I will make a replacement. And the replacement is, of course, mostly typing. Not to be confused with mostly keyboard. Oh, actually, that is pretty confusing. What if we did mostly racist? Also, sorry about the ads. There's ways to avoid them. I want to redeem for type racing. Should mostly keyboard just do type racing? Hmm. I want, okay, so here's what I want. Honestly, the typing I'll just do on my own time. Here's what I want. What we're going to do is finish these out for every single redeem. So if y'all don't understand what I'm talking about, well, frankly, keep up. Basically, every single redeem, regardless of whether or not it does something, is going to change what's in the terminal. I should ignore your silly rants. I do. Don't worry, I do. So we need to add mostly keyboard and mostly shut the fuck up. Mostly keyboard and mostly STFU. It's hot girl walkies? Go do your hot girl walkies. Mostly shut the fuck up. Command new. What do we want? What do we want shut the fuck up to do? Which programs have I added? Should shut the fuck up be the pipes? No, the pipe. Oh, I want the pipes. I want the pipes to be free. Rip stream. Can you VIP Alamar? You have to convince 2 mods. If 2 mods agree, they can VIP. That's the rules. If 2 mods like you, you get VIP. I don't give out any VIPs anymore. Honestly, I don't do anything. Can I make you a public enemy? You're already a public enemy #1. The opposite of a VIP. I think VIPs are public enemies. You can't hear a coherent sentence? Well, that's just how I talk. Well, that's just how I talk, bub. What do we do for pipes? What should pipes be? Should pipes be their own redeem? Mostly Mario? Alright, that's actually so funny, I'm gonna do it. Mostly Mario is really fucking funny. Well done. Boopity boop. Create. Can I make the head the Super Mario 64? No. No, I can't. Alright, let's make mostly Mario. And what should STFU do? Should STFU also be bonsai? I think STFU should also be bonsai. See, bonsai is mostly karate. See, bonsai is stretch. See, bonsai is stretch and shut the fuck up. I think that's fair. It makes sense. Mostly keyboard is going to be matrix. Or no. Oh, there's so many good commands. There's so many fucking good commands. I think mostly keyboard is gonna be the fake work one. I think mostly keyboard is gonna be this. What is it? What is it called? Act? I thought it was like act gen act. Yeah, it's gonna be gen act. Whoa, Neovim, hello? Command. Command new. Act Gen Act. Am I on nightly of him? No. No, I don't think I am. Did it import the wrong command again? It did. God damn it. Mostly Mario. Ew. I got some protein bar in my keyboard. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Get out of there. Wait, this is an issue. How do I get this out? Ah! Ah! I should rename the enum to mostly. So I mean the command matches on this enum string. That's why that's why it's like this. It makes sense, don't worry. We're good. We're back. Don't worry. Don't even worry. We're so back. One more redeem, mostly Mario. Command new pipes.sh. Are we good? I think we're good. All right. Someone redeem Mario. Mario? Can I get a Mario? Someone? Anyone? Yay! So now we can basically add redeems like this. The second we think of a redeem, we can boopity boop boop, switch it in, switch it out, do it quick, turn it on, whippity woppity boppity, and here's the part that I need your help with. You've gone packet bankrupt. That's the goal. That's the goal. The less water you're redeeming, the better I do. Here's the part that I need your help with. You, viewer, I need your help. This is all public. Permission to refund Alamar? Look, I don't control the mods. I don't control the mods, okay? You felt that pointing personal? Good. This is all public. This is all public. I'm pushing it to Git right now. We're pushing it to Git right now. This is all public code, and I totally encourage that if you come up with a funny redeem, feel free to do a PR. Feel free to do a PR. It's all public code. You're cloning my repos and replacing all strings with clown emojis? Sure. You're on the viewer side? That's good. That's good. I want my VODs to be on the viewer side. Cool. This is all public now. And Git, this is all part of our TITS project. It's on a separate branch, I believe. This is all on V2, which is soon going to be merged into main. And this is the points term project, and the source code is so simple. I mean, we have like 100 lines in here, and the only thing you need to change is the parts that I was showing. So if you have a great idea, throw it in. You know, I totally encourage to waste your time making my code better. Damn, the pipes do go hard. Commit rejected. France is beyond rescue. France is okay. You need to make a new get with no connection to your name. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. You committed at one point without masking your email? I just give up and assume that a lot of my information is public. Security through obscurity and all that. Security through obscurity isn't great. Hakune is weird. True. um, look, I don't know how to fix SL without wasting a lot of my time. This train, the way this train works is a little bit bizarre because it's written in C and it has a bit of bizarre code. Too much alt usage? Yeah, I hate alternative. My mom is written in C. True. It's written in C, and in order to connect it to Franz, I either need to have a client written in C or janky mixing of Rust and C code. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this. So, here's what I think we're going to do. Embrace the jank. We're going to sort of do that. We are going to be smart. We can do bind gen. This is true. Just do the fart command. The bot. Okay, bot is next step. Slow down. You're getting ahead of me. Do a little bit of breathing. We'll get to it. You gotta go. Thanks for hanging around, Blue. Always love having you. Bye-bye. Bang, when will Maxi do these? Literally this stream, okay? If you just bear with me for like 10 minutes, okay? Literally this stream. So, I forgot what I was gonna say now. It's so over. Oh yeah, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. We're not gonna write our own bindings. We're not gonna port C code. We're not even gonna port anything in this. All we're going to do is make an interface. We're gonna do a little bit of back support. I'm going to make 24-hour stream. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna make it in like in 30 minutes. We're gonna be fast. Time to backdoor the bot. No. So we're gonna make a little bit of an interface. Not a literal code interface, but we're gonna do a bit of backporting where I'm literally just going to create a program that is going to emulate the old data collector, but using Franz. Backshots, exactly. We're gonna do a little bit of backshot action. It's gonna emulate the old data collector. By using the new one. It's a little silly. It's a little goofy. But sometimes you have to support the legacy code. Sometimes you have to support the legacy code, and this is an example for the rest of you on how we're gonna go about doing that. And it's definitely not because I'm super lazy to rewrite code and make it a little bit better. I'm just gonna do that. Could we write it in LLVMIR? You know what? You could, and I support that. Freak in the shells. Franz is a freak in the shells. I mean, let's be real. With the mountain and unmountain that Franz is doing, that's a freak in the shells right there. Also, I need to fix fish. Should we make some Git issues? I'm gonna make some Git issues. Fix fish background. Mostly water. Redeem has weird gray background. Don't forget the unwrapping. There's no unwrapping in Franz. GRMRF on my route till I enter Grub Rescue. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got 99 Git issues, but Franz ain't one. No, famously, there hasn't been a single Git issue with Franz. Famously. Alright, fix fish background. We'll have another issue called port SL. Or SL to work with new stuff. With Franz directly. Things are falling. Also, the Matrix background. I don't know what to do for that. I don't like the idea of that being its own redeem. I kind of want to shove that into a different redeem. But I think we're out of redeems. Unless we do it for highlight. For highlight? Mostly red pill? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I'm actually so down for that. Should we do mostly red pill? Is that too quirky? Is that too quirky? Is that too political? Can I do anything nowadays? Is that too political? Mostly red pill's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. New custom reward. Mostly political. I was gonna do mostly red dress. But mostly red pill is so fucking funny. I mean, obviously we can do mostly Matrix. Mostly Matrix is the obvious one there. We'll rename it if anything. Mostly blue pill, hashtag longer than 3 hours, gotchi base. Mostly Matrix, where you have 15 minutes to calculate eigenvalues. How big's the Matrix? How big's the Matrix? Two by two? I'd still struggle. 23 by 23. I'd still struggle. Also, does C Matrix also have the broken background? It does. I feel like this is an N curses thing. I feel like this is an N curses thing where they initialize the background as white. And I need it to not initialize the background. And I don't know why it does that. Just don't use fish that belongs in the sea, not in the shells. Alright, bub. Whatever you say. Alright, that's a matrixy color. Actually, how easy is this to fix? How easy is this to fix? Because I have a feeling we need to like change one line of code. Your shell goes because it's on fire. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, where is this? Where is this? Far in it. They initialize the matrix. That's so funny. Can we please do mostly Debian where I downgrade my kernel version live? No. But it could be a bot command. All right, where is there like a background? I swear to God, this is like a thing. Mostly straighten hair for 100,000 points. Resize screen main. Come on. M color. Clear term. String comp. Set env. Somewhere here. This is TTY. If console. Use default colors. It's this thing, I think. I literally remember doing this. Could have a wheel and apply and revert random patches. No! You want to clarify you like my curls? Thanks. I'm okay with my curls. I think it's these like color, if I remember correctly, which is probably not true, but I think it's these init pairs. I think it's these init pairs. Just okay, get the fuck out. Look, sometimes they're annoying, okay? Sometimes the curls curl a little too hard. It's this init pair shit. I know it is. Yeah, pair foreground background. That's exactly what it is. Foreground background. So I think it's this color black. Like for some reason that's black. Which is crazy because no it's not. And I fixed this in SL somehow. So let's take a look at how I did that. SL.c init pair -1. It's -1. Oh my god, I'm actually like so smart. Yeah, so let's just copy pasta this. Do a little git clone action. We'll go to projects, do a little git clone. C matrix, nvim c matrix.c init pair. If def have used default colors, add in colors if available. Oh, it's a flag. Wait. So can I just do hashtag define use default colors or whatever it was? Motherfucker. What was it called? Init pair have used default colors. Have used default colors. Have used default colors. But then it real wait, what? Oh. God, fucking compilation flags in C are terrible. It's like a whole other language built into C and it makes no sense and it pisses me off like crazy. All right, can I just make package SI? Package build doesn't exist? Huh? No target specified? Also looks ugly. It's so stupid. It's very, very dumb. How do you build? Because it literally is a language on top of C. It's really awful. It's really awful. It's terrible. And it's one of the few things that I'm like, all right, you know what? Zig kind of based. No makefile. It has a makefile. It's a makefile.am, but I don't know what that is. Have used default colors redefined. Wait, it is using default colors? Wait, what? In wait, where? CMatrix dot H. Wait, and config dot H? Oh. Oh. Have use. Define this if your curses library has used default colors for cool transparency. It is defined. Oh, that is cool. It's just not defined in the install for some reason. Oh, whoa? Oh, whoa? We're using default colors? Oh, whoa? You could only build it in the morning? No work after lunch? I like low-key can't work after lunch. Permission denied? I got a permission denied. Is it because it's running? Or do I need to do this? Do I need to sudo this? Do I really have to sudo this? Please make? What? What? Make install? Please make install? You want Zig in the NeoVim codebase? I do remember you saying that. We're so back! We're so back! All right, we just needed a little bit of custom code in there. And we can do the exact same thing for fish, right? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Is Zig good? It's all right. It's all right. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. All right, let's fix fish as well. Since it's not that hard apparently. Hacker moment, true. And what was fish called? ASCII aquarium or something? Oh my god, 13 years ago? That's crazy. ASCII aquarium. Uh, uh, what in the language is this? What? What? Okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. What the language is this? Oh. It also has in it. Wait, but it also has in it, right? It's just curses, right? It's not just curses? Huh? Auto trans? Hello, auto trans? Automatically trans? Background? Is there a background? Am I not seeing it? BG? Background? Perl is based. I've done a tiny bit of Perl. Auto trans? Isn't that what that one guy was talking about? Die off screen? Look, if I have to die, I'll do it off screen, don't worry. Oh man. Oh man. Default color. Default color white. Is there anywhere where it initializes the background to black? I think it's this. But that's castle. This is the only place? Oh. That band guy was kind of preaching. What band guy? What? What band guy? Dying on screen would be terrible and probably against TOS. Yeah. I wouldn't want to break TOS. Copyright 2003. What in the at Schizoid? At schizoid.com? That's so funny. Term animation. It uses term animation. No, it is curses. How do you use how? Is there like a draw? Redraw screen. Add all fish. Random object redraw screen. All right, let's look at term animation new. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're looking up Perl code. Check logs. I didn't even notice. Wait, the mods are so on it. I didn't even notice. I don't know how to check logs. 10 out of 10 domain, yeah. Oh, I can't believe we're looking at fucking Perl libraries. Row, column, depth, shape. Turn screen wrap on. Init scr. How do I set a background color? Is valid color. Color, background. Background! Change the background color. The default background color is black. You can only have one background color for the entire... Okay, okay. Anim background color. Anim background color. Okay, so what we need to do is anim. After we do anim color, we can do this. Wait, this is so good. This is so fine. Okay, clone this. What the ASCII? What the Perl? Anim color. Anim background color -1. Is that it? Is this fine? Just background. Okay. Run it? Didn't work. It didn't work. Backgrounds. -1 doesn't work. Dollar color. Is Perl the kind of language where you need a white paper per line of code? No, it's a scripting language. Perl can be a little bizarre, but it's just a scripting language, so it's actually pretty readable usually. I don't know. I don't think Perl was that bad. It just got beaten out by other scripting languages. Why is this not working? Anim background -1 doesn't work, but anim color works. Enable or disable ANSI color. This must be called immediately after creating the animation object if you want color. Why no work? Is -1 not see-through? Color? ANSI color is available for terminals that support it. Blue means bold blue, blah, 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 blah. Fancy color for transparent. Escape code 49M? I don't think that's what I wanted. Colors are entities, boopity boop. Python is your first programming language when you were 27, needed a lot of documentation supported hand holding. Why? I think Lunas is talking about Haskell. The available colors are red, green, blue, cyan, magenta, yellow, black, and white. I'm confused. Enable or disable ANSI color. This must be called immediately. So we enable ANSI color. We set the background to -1. I don't understand what's wrong. What if we set it to like green or some shit? Dollar color. What are the colors? What are the available colors? What is dollar color? Does anyone know? Color. Would it just be T or something? I don't understand how nothing is changing. Main. Term animation new. Anim background. Also, is auto trans not transparent? Auto trans? Auto trans? I made the bit and I didn't even think about that it might be important. Auto trans? Trans? Motherfucker. Pass this mask as the color parameter? Okay, transparent background. Pearl curses. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Use curses. Init pair. Use default colors? Use default? Use default? It's like two different things because we have this term animation thing. And then we also have curses. And it's kind of using both. Can I just do, what if I do it like this? What if I do it like this? I think part of the issue is that we need this use default colors. But I honestly have no clue how this works. Use default colors, init pair. I don't know. Is this fine? Add the -1 back. I don't know. Auto trans, huh? I wish I was auto transed. True. Default color cyan. It's so sad being gender dysphoric male. Gender dysphoric male. Pearl. Term animation. An updated version of ASCII Aquarium to include a transparent background. What changed? And of color. Use default color. Do a bunch of these inits. And environment. Is it was I close? Wait, I was like really close, right? What? What? What language is that? It's old Perl. It's old Perl. Use default colors, my CID, and then we set a bunch of curses colors init pair. I did delete the background line. Yeah, I'm a little lost in the sauce. You know what? You know what? You know what? We got a GPL license. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. We love having you. Big preach. We're going with the ASCII fish. Because someone did it. Someone already did it. And why would I rewrite code that already does it? I think we were close. I think we were really close. We almost figured it out. Let's just do a please copy ASCII fish to user bin. Yeah, that's it. And now we can do ASCII fish. Great, cool. Now time to fix the other program. Build, switch interactive things, voice terminal, boopity, boop, boop. ASCII fish. Bada bing, bada boom. Is cam desynced? That actually happens sometimes, so let me know. All right, someone redeem water. Is it desynced? Looks okay. Can we get a water? Can we get a water? Can we get a water? We're back. We're so good. I'm zooming through this. Zooming through this. That's good. Oh, I like how that looks. Refresh and it's fine now. Looks okay on my end. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes the audio stream gets a little funky with it. It's a little jamming. Also, you gotta go. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate having you. Hope you have a nice Sunday. Also, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but the music's gotten a little bit different. The music's gotten a little bit, I don't know, maybe spacey, maybe a little 70s action, maybe a little retro, maybe a little Cold War era. And if you're thinking that, you are correct. This is the band Space that has a little bit of a story behind it. This is the band that almost no one has heard of, probably. But they are low-key famous. Is this a new way to find jobs? I fucking guess. Am I hiring a C dev? I'm broke. I'm not hiring nothing. So this is the band Space that became famous. They're a French band, I think. Maybe an English band, I don't remember. That became famous during the 70s. And they became famous because for absolutely no reason, the USSR, which was in the middle of its space race, became incredibly obsessed with this weird techno band. And it blew up. And I randomly found this song on Spotify because I'm a nerd and I like listening to weird songs on Spotify. I was just doing a little car trip with the family. I was queuing up some of my music. And then my parents just look at me and they go, "It's crazy. I think we like heard this on the radio all the time." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? This is a weird French techno band that no one's ever heard." They're like, "No, no, no. Like state sponsored media played this on the radio all the time." And that's how I found out that one of my favorite bands is apparently massive in the USSR. You're trying new ways before you lose hope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Not a lot of C jobs out there, though. Maybe C++? Who's hiring C devs? This is indicative of your approach. You might want to try a different way. Yeah, I'm not sure Twitch chats will get you very far. Although, I don't know. Apparently it's like a thing. Apparently it's like a thing. If you're a dev and you don't have like a great way of showcasing your skills, apparently people just go to Twitch to like showcase that they're a good developer until they get hired and then disappear. Embedded real-time code is normally in C. That's like the only other thing I can think of. Not a lot of C devs out there anymore. Or I mean outside of embedded systems, but I feel like that's like a very specific kind of C dev. Are you a good dev or a bad dev? This is segfault territory. True. All right, speaking of segfault, before I forget, let me do the Matrix one because I will forget. Are we sticking with mostly red pill? Are we really doing mostly red pill? I feel like it's a little too quirky. It's really funny. It's really funny, but it's a little too funny. Mostly Matrix, mostly Neo. Can we do mostly Neo? We'll do mostly Neo. C Matrix, but it segfaults after 2 seconds. You do C, C++, I have C as a stream tag because we're gonna see some C code. Mostly meow. Kathy's already redeeming mostly red pill. We're gonna do mostly Neo. You're not a mermaid, you're a sea witch? That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Lame. Lame? You know what? I'll have both. I'll have both. Why not? What is it? Another line of code? I don't give a shit. Sure. Sure, why not? Mostly Neo, mostly red pill. Who cares? And then do analytics for which is used more? Mostly blue pill redeem that gives your mouse back after mostly keyboard? We have so fucking many of them. Wait, did I do mostly keyboard? I did do mostly keyboard. Okay. Okay. See if it works. Let's bring the train back here. Cool. Also, I think I need to uninstall C Matrix. Hopefully that didn't remove the binary. No. And I need to uninstall the fish one? ASCII aquarium? ASCII aquarium? Yeah. Please remove the binary? No. I have my own binary. I'm using my own binary. The one I remade. This is a gender joke? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm not a good enough ally to get it. Oh shit. Oh, I need to be a better ally. No. That's beautiful. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. All right, let's do a quick push. Not this. In build, points term. Outed, mostly Neo. Cool. We're finally where we were supposed to do. Train has a cursor. No, it doesn't. That's actually a Wayland bug that I have no clue how to fix. Hi Owl, welcome back. How are your hot girl walks? Why is transphobia so goddamn funny? Because it's hilarious. It's hilarious. So this is actually a bug in Wayland, and I have no clue why it happens. And it's hard for me to show this, but like if my mouse. So hold on, let's do a little representation. So this is how these terminals are all on my screen, right? And they're in different corners of my screen. But if I move to another screen, and remember how like the matrix code, or we'll do the train. The train code is like in the top right corner. If I move my mouse to the top right corner, it shows up on the train. And I have no clue how to fix that. It like thinks the mouse is there. It's a ghost mouse. Same reason you read r/Linux sucks. Switch to Xorg? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Use Mint? The urge to go to Linux sucks and post the message RTFM with no context? Who hates Linux? Wait, who's like a Linux hater out there? Also, watch this. Fixed. Boop. Look at us, already fixing issues. We're so good. Go to the subreddit, r/Linux sucks. What? We do top of this year. Using Linux in front of classmates. Okay, students, now open Photoshop. Start furiously typing away at terminal to install Wine. Errors out the ass. Everyone else already has their classwork. I start to sweat. Install GIMP. What the fuck is that, Anon? I tell her it's GIMP and can do everything Photoshop does and it's free. Now use the shape tool to draw a circle. I break down and cry. I get beat up in the parking lot. Incredible. There's actually funny ones? Impossible to use without Googling every single command? What commands? What are you Googling? What? I'm confused. Hi, Dr. Blooms. How are ya? Also, good night. Which Linux am I using? I'm using Arch. I'm Arch, by the way, yeah. What? Is this satire? Is this not just shit posting? I think this is just shit posting. This doesn't seem funny. The new posts are more ironic? Alright, we'll do that. Can we do hot? Linux sucks. As a longtime admirer of FOSS, thus magnum opus of FOSS Linux, I have decided to try it a year ago, but it never ever stayed stable. Even those rock hard distros like Debian and Mint started breaking after an update. Sometimes doesn't boot, sometimes Wi-Fi suddenly stops. I know some of you will say read the fucking manual, but how can I keep reading all the manuals and fixes on Reddit and forums and don't do my work? That's so frustrating. So I finally decided to put an end to it after 5 to 6 distro hops. But it is still giving me a hard time that I can't even install Windows using USB drives because they don't have fucking Rufus. So now I have to ask someone with Windows to load it up. What does this even mean? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Linux problems, Linux noobs. I can't tell if this is satire. I can't tell if this is satire or not. Is this just shit posting? I feel like this is just Linux users shit posting. Am I crazy? This isn't actual Linux haters, is it? That's the best kind of satire? No, I agree with you. Guess distro by hint. Guess distro by hint. We got a link. Let's see the link. You have jelly in your fridge? That's good. Linux. I turned coffee into code. Linux fanboy got Linux. Subaru. Is this also like a gay trans girl and a Subaru? Oh, the bots are getting through. As a tech lead and a millionaire, I use Linux servers every day for work. So why not Linux desktop? I've tried every single distribution. I've tried it for years to like it, but I just hate it. All the DEs look really bad for some reason, especially file explorers. Okay, so this is an unironic thing that I realized. I was talking about this with Holly. I like actually can't use Windows. Like I've never used Windows in my entire life. So I have no clue Like, I'm literally incapable of using it. I don't know where to click. I don't know where to press. Um, and I was talking about how, like, oh, like, how would I do this on Linux? And I realized that I don't think I even have a file explorer. Like, I think I'm just so lost in the sauce that this discourse just doesn't even like make any sense to me. You know that XKCD of like physicists discussing average person's knowledge? Is it this? Yeah, this one. Silicate chemistry is second nature to us geochemists, so it's easy to forget that the average person probably only knows the formula for olivine and one or two for feldspars. And quartz, of course. I have a feeling that, like, this is us. I have a strange feeling that this is us. And it just makes me like not be a part of this discourse because I don't know what the average person uses their computer for. I have no clue what the average person uses their computer for. So like we're like yapping about DEs and Vimming and all this shit and average person just uses like their browser, right? Like, am I crazy? Most people don't need more than a browser. This why like Chromebooks work? I don't know. I think we're too lost in the sauce. I think we're way too lost in the sauce. You install Mint and you're like, what the fuck? Is this a joke? What a lack of visual taste. My man, you make the visuals. You make the visuals on your computer. That's awesome. Good satire. Good satire. Good satire. What's a browser? That Red Fox Globy thing? Oh, you mean the internet? Exactly. I don't think that's bad. Most people don't need to think about this stuff. Most people don't need to think about this stuff. That's fine. People can just use their computers. I'm not mad about it. I'm never ever gonna yell at someone to use Linux. I told Holly that I'll play around with Linux with her just because I think it would be a fun project. But like, yeah, just most people don't need it. Stay with your shitty Windows. It's just not worth it to most people. It's just not worth it. And that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You bought us some, and you certainly do Bing some. Haha, Bing. Alrighty, ads are gonna roll in a second here. So I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. And then we will, once and for all, start the Twitch bot. We're gonna make a Twitch bot. Hopefully it'll be super modular and easy to add commands to in the same way that redeems are. And yeah. Enjoy the music. Bye-bye. I don't know who Luke Smith is. That is the most generic name I've ever heard in my entire life. Alrighty, 2 seconds. Let's not bully Maxi too much, okay? Mm. I leave, the viewer count jumps up. I come back, the viewer count drops. L. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Let's see if viewership drops now. I think it's because people find out I don't sound like they think I should. And then they leave. And that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. Maybe it's like when the teacher leaves. You know when the teacher leaves the class and then everyone goes a little crazy? And you start like testing the limits of like, oh, there's no person of authority here. Let's see if we can mess around now a little bit more. I have a feeling maybe it's that. It does drop. You know what? Thanks for letting me know. All right. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Alrighty. So, we are you're probably leaving because you're not programming yet and you haven't told anybody you use Arch, by the way, in more than 10 minutes. Arch, by the way, Arch, by the way, Arch, by the way, Arch, by the way, Arch, by the way. Sudden increase. Christopher? 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 I keep my view count off for a reason. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the motivation, but there's a reason it's off. It is unironically, I was like mostly by the way redeem. What does that do? What does mostly by the way do? I just say Arch by the way. I think that should be a command. I think that should be a command. Okay, speaking of commands, we are going to make the mostly bot. The mostly bot is, as in its name, mostly a bot. And it's going to be written in a very similar fashion as the redeems. With my actual voice. I'm going to TTS. We'll make it TTS. It's going to work in a very similar way to the redeems. Probably written in Rust, probably have a big enum of all the commands, and hopefully it'll be simple enough. And I'll try to document this as well as possible, that Lunas, every single time you go, oh, Maxi, what if there was a fucking command that did this? You're going to be the one who writes it. All right? Oh, Maxi, what if there was a command that did that? You're gonna write it. Because it's gonna be simple enough for you to make it. And then if it passes a few checks, it'll go live. We'll see how far we get today. I doubt that we'll be able to actually deploy a full thing today. But hopefully we can get like at least like a working prototype done or something. And I don't know if I want to do this way, but I kind of want the bot to connect to Discord as well. I don't know if I want like a big bot. I don't know if I want one big bot that connects to everything, or if I want a small bot that connects to a few things, but we'll see. Segfault command that accesses out of memory pointers and crashes the system. I mean, if that passes my check, that's pretty crazy. Reading r/Linux memes, found some great thinkers saying Godot should stay away from politics. Wogue, such a great and enlightened stance. Too bad gay people are politics. Check out my YouTube channel, by the way, youtube.com/mostlymaxi. Check out my YouTube channel, by the way, where I talk about the Godot drama. Unironically, I need some feedback on the video, because I'm not gonna lie, it's not my best work. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new to this. I don't know how to edit things. I made edgy montages of video games when I was a kid, but that's about the extent of my editing knowledge. There isn't even a YouTube command. We're making the bot right now, okay? We're making the bot right now. I have a video. I do have a video on youtube.com/mostlymaxi. It's I don't know. I wasn't like super proud of it, but I am just like learning. I honestly just made it to learn a little bit. I don't know. I don't really plug a lot of my stuff on Twitch because I feel like the pipeline is in the other direction. The pipeline is YouTube and TikTok to Twitch. We got a YouTube link. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a VODs channel, which I think that command actually exists. Stop yapping, right, Cone? I want to do PRs. All right, bub. All right, bub. All right, some code just for you. Just for you, Lunibs. Is Lunibs your alt, or am I like schizo posting? My schizo posting? Is Lunibs your alt? Because I was so sussed out when a random chatter called Lunibs joined. It's not. I'm just losing it. This is the second time that's happened. At least I learned from my mistakes with Anna. I convinced myself so quickly that Anna prank was anatrocious. And that was an oofy ouchie moment. That was an oofy ouchie moment. It's hard to make me feel embarrassed on stream, but that got me. Alright, mostly bot. Let's do the bot. Twitch. Bot. Oi, cargo in it. Oi, let's in it the cargo. This can be called mostly bot. We want a cargo add Franz client. We want a cargo add the lovely Alkalines Twitch library. Which apparently has been updated and I haven't been using the latest version. And I am sorry for that, Al. Please forgive me. One day I will fix that. Let's copy our get ignore from, I don't know, data collector or something. It doesn't matter. Cool. And let's add all this stuff. What we building? We're building a Twitch bot. We're building a Twitch bot for the first time in all of history. I can just say that and everyone knows what I'm doing and it all makes sense. And I don't have to go on a weird tirade explaining what Kafka is and message queues and low-level atomics. So I can finally just say we are making a Twitch bot in Rust. Thank the fucking Lord. Initial commit. It'd be kind of funny if someone else made a Lunas prank account and you didn't know. We do have a not Kathy Prime. There is also a mostly prank 69. There is a mostly prank 69 account, and I don't know who that is. You just remembered a post from Torvalds on Mastodon was cursing someone out. I was like, I am one of those woke leftist communists you speak of. I love Torvalds posts are awesome. It's like I made the Linux kernel for free. I am a woke leftist communist. What are you talking about? Sips out of Stonk's mug. I am woke leftist communist. How do I want the bot to work? There's a couple of different ways we can get this to work. One is we do the same thing where we pull data from Franz, and then we only use Twitch API to send messages. The other way is to give up on Franz and pull data from Twitch API, send messages via Twitch API. I'm not gonna lie, the more I think about it, the more the second one makes sense. But maybe Franz. You watched Linus half an hour ago bashing Java? I love that Linus is kicking. Linus is kicking. I love Torvald's tech tips. Still writing data pipelines, huh? I can quit whenever I want. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, okay? Should I just copy paste like all this code? Should I just copy paste the points term? Because I feel like we're basically doing the same thing. I guess it's not asynchronous, but I think I'm just gonna copy paste a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something super similar. So let's just have a starting point from this main.rs. Get rid of that. Go to here and vim that. Because instead of command redeems, we're just gonna have commands probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. One step at a time. We don't need the watch channel. We don't need this whole thing. All we need is a Franz consumer that's listening to chat. Chat. I think that's it. Now, what is a command? What is a command but not a domain-specific language? Now, to make a Twitch bot, we will be rewriting an entire DSL in Rust. Kidding! A command is basically, if you think about it really deep down, a command is always, what's a DSL? A domain-specific language? It's like inventing your own programming language, but like worse. Like inventing your own programming language, but for fun. Cancel culture gone too far. Twitter tokens called cancellation tokens. Can't say anything on this site, okay? I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, alright? Cancel me. Cancel me, Lunas. I don't give a fuck. Give me a cancellation token. I thought it was funny. You found the post? Bye-bye, New York Times. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think you might want to make sure you don't follow me, because your woke communist propaganda comment makes me think you're a moron of the first order. I strongly suspect I am one of those woke communists you worry about, but you probably couldn't actually explain what either of those words actually mean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I couldn't care less if you decided to dress up in the wrong clothes. Where's the Linus Torvalds Also, hello? No one liked me doing a little money posting on a Friday? Where was that Linus Torvalds favorite socks post that someone did? Linus Torvalds reveals his favorite programming socks. This is one of my favorite ship posts now. It's so funny to me. Linus Torvalds Linux creator agrees the pink ones with the white stripes for him is the best socks around. True. I don't agree, but everyone's entitled to their own opinion. You stan Linus? I love Torvalds tech tips. He's great. Right, what is a command? What is a command if not a miserable pile of flesh? A command is a bang followed by a keyword followed by a list of arguments. That's it. This is what our commands are going to look like. Bang, keyword, list of arguments. And so what we're going to do is that for every command, this is the input. This is the input that we're going to get. Basically just a vec of args. And hopefully it'll be like easy to figure out. Yeah, thanks for the Haskell interpretation. It's not always going to return a string. I mean, we'll see how it works when I make it, right? One of those things. Okay, while message select, Twitter clone canceled, c.receive. Cool. While we receive chat messages, what do chat messages look like? I think that's the first question here. Print line message. Boopity boop. Twitter cancel. Okay, let's add all the packages that we need. We need Tokyo with a bunch of these features. Tokyo with macros. We need Tokyo with single. We need Tokyo with RT multi-thread. What else do we need? We need strum. We need Tokyo util. We need process. Oh boy. Wish you were screamed at by Linus on the Linux mailing list. You can always get yourself in there. Thanks for the sub, Max. Big preach. Response type node. Nope. What am I missing? Strum. With features. Derive. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is all we need. Get rid of all this garbage. Yeah. All right. What does a bot have? Why not car instead of string? Because string is a list of cars in Haskell. Where are these cancellation tokens? Oh yeah, Tokyo util. Just ship posting. We need to ship post harder. Can I be real? Can we ship post a little harder? I don't think we do enough ship posting in this community. I feel like that's one of those things that I'm gonna regret saying in like approximately 30 minutes. But we'll see how that goes. Honestly, just yap amongst yourselves while I figure out what we're doing because I'm kind of still figuring it out. Is there? No, there isn't. Awkward silence. Sorry. Teacher's thinking. I want the commands to be an enum. If we have chat commands is an enum, and if we have something like going to shitpost more, how the hell are we supposed to do it hard? I believe in you. What are we calling the new Linux command? Mostly new? Can we just call it mostly GNU? This is going to be our example. So I think the way that we do this is we have this enum for chat commands, and this enum is going to implement some sort of, well, there's two ways of going about this. Either we have an enum where we do strum and we basically do everything in the exact same way as redeems, and then this enum implements some sort of like run for self, where we match on self and we implement what this command does for every single command. This is fine. But this enum is going to get huge. So the other way that we can do this that I think is probably going to be one, more rusty, and two, way more readable, is if we create a trait. If we create a trait called chat command that has some sort of function called run that takes, I don't know, we'll say like a command, I don't know, name as a string and args, which is going to be a vex string, and implement it for the enum. No. We're going to have structs instead. I don't know. Not even the name should be there. I'm just doing it for fun. Does this make more sense? Because, okay, here's what I want. Here's what I want it to look like. I want to create a dir called commands. And in commands, we're going to have each individual command called like mostly new.rs. And then in this, you're going to create a struct and implement chat command for ASDF. I want it to look something like this. I don't have it fully fleshed out on how this is going to make any sense. Mostly pasta. That is what it's called, yeah. But I don't know how to make this work. Creating structs based on strings, which is the same as having an enum. This makes sense? Does it make sense? I feel like this almost makes sense and then it stops making sense very quickly. It mostly makes sense. That is what they call me. Can someone like just a bunch of files get generated and said? No. This is just how you're gonna make it. Because I want commands to be split into files because it's gonna make it so much easier to collaborate on making a shit ton of commands. Command is a trait which takes arguments and returns a string to send back. It doesn't always have to be a string. I just want it to be way more modular. I know buzzword, but I really do. I'm just thinking of like, how are we going to generate these commands from strings? Ugh. Because either way, this ends up being an enum anyways, right? And it almost becomes the same thing as implementing it for the enum. Does it make any more sense to do enum chat commands and then wrap them? So if we do mostly pasta, that wraps mostly pasta? It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. I mean, implementing it for an enum is definitely the easiest thing here, but it means I can't split it into files. Or I guess I can. I guess I still can. What am I talking about? I think we just do an enum. I think we just do an enum, but then in each thing here, we're gonna do like impl chat commands. What did I call this? What did I call this enum? Chat commands, impl chat commands, and then you're gonna implement a function for mostly new, which takes self, which takes name, just vec args, something like this. Vec string. And then it'll do whatever it needs to do. And then what we do in main is we don't even need this trait. We just do impl chat commands with a function run, which takes self, match on self, mostly pasta. That just calls check self dot mostly pasta or whatever. Chat commands, mostly pasta with args. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Does this make sense? Where's the function? Whatever, the function will show up. Nope. Okay, doesn't make any sense. The trait would be better, but I don't see how it would work. Generics everywhere. Enums for command seems to be a bad choice because the enum is a closed set. But that means that if we add a command, we know every single place where it needs to be implemented. I think this makes a lot of sense. Because the trait one, the part that I get blocked on is like we're gonna have to map commands into structs. So we're gonna make an enum anyways. We're gonna make an enum of string to struct anyways. It doesn't make sense. What trait you have impl placed on the trait? I don't know. I don't like it. Pubstruct thing command is probably the cleanest. Struct thing t command. What? How does that help here? I think we're all lost in the sauce and thinking of different things. Command handler plus command data plus command context. Enum sucks for this. We still need an enum. You still need an enum to parse out which command you're running. Like, that's still an enum. No, we don't need an enum. We definitely need an enum. That's how I'm going to parse. I'm going to use strum. We're going to do it in the exact same way as what we do for redeems. Because it means it's really nice for us and it's easy to see the list of commands that we have existing. We match, no enum. I really like how this looks though. Like this is just so easy to see which commands we have. Use match without enums, but it's just same thing. Like this is just so much nicer. So you think we match? Adding an enum will suck for explaining this? The file tree of impl trait commands, I guess? Matching directly on the strings instead of the enum. Maybe? I'm not like super convinced. The enum tag is U8. You can change it, I think. In Wust. So instead we just have a massive builder? So we do instead of... Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? I'm caving. I'm caving. You're right. You're 100% right. We match on keyword and we just do mostly new. You're 100% right. Mostly new, and then you just run, say, mostly new, run, data. You're 100% right. This is definitely way more readable. Trait and overdose on generics? I don't even think you need generics. Every new command requires changing the code of the core app? Huh? Why? You have to do that anyways. What does that mean? Match expression for command handling on the enum will be huge. You still have to match on the keyword. You still have to match on the keyword to create the command. You still need like a command builder here. What do you mean you have to do that anyways? In order to activate the command, you have to add it in the core app. I don't see how this is different. We're so lost in the sauce. That's not the handling part, that's the mapping part. All right, fuck it. This is semantics. We're arguing about semantics. We gotta move forward. We're going with this. We're going with this. We gotta move forward. First things first, I have no clue how the fuck these messages look, so we're gonna do that first. We don't need strum. We don't need Tokyo process. We don't need Tokyo sync. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. Cargo run. Boop. Mapping is text to command, handling command logic. Sure, trait. We're doing traits. We're doing traits. We're doing traits to keep the folks happy. Someone sent a chat message. Send me a chat message. Is it already broken? It's already broken. It's already broken. Wait, but it's fine. But it's fine now, because watch this. Watch the mostly fix happen in real time. And we're back? And we're so back? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I have no clue why this happens. I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna figure it out. All right, try again. Someone say something. Test. We're still back. It totally works. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Use some Git. You want to learn Git? We use Git all the time. All right. These are our chat messages. We wanna get... I guess there is a lot of context that we can pass in, right? Maybe we just pass in all the context? Data context? Mostly run. I think we're gonna do args and context as separate things. Args and context. Context is gonna be a full-on JSON dump of this shit, so that whatever you want in your command we can use. But I assume 99% of commands are just gonna use args, which is gonna be the text. So we want, what do we want here? We want message text. Message text? What are fragments? You'll just implement what you meant when I push the code to Git? True, exactly. Git push force origin master. So true. What are fragments? Can someone type a message that's longer than one word? Fragments are text, cheer motes, and emotes. All right, I guess we just want message text. We just want message text. Message. Message dot unwrap. Nah, we'll do if let okay. Message equals message. 30. JSON? 30 JSON? 30 JSON? From stir? Message? Hello? 30 JSON, where are you? 30. Do I not have 30 JSON? There we go. 30 JSON from string. Expected and stir found string. How about you do better? And this is a 30 JSON value. Right? That we need to unwrap. What did I do longer? Whoa, brain is glitching. Brain is glitching. What did I do before? Did I just do let okay v else continue? Is that what I did? I think that's what I did. Honestly, I should do the same thing here. Let okay message equal message else continue. Do the same thing there. Yeah. Unwrap everything. No, I refuse to. I think I did this. And then I just did a fish. Boop, boop. Value. Good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now we can do V. Give that another try. Hi, Fern. Oh, the lovely Fern is showing up. Hi, Fern. Look at your little message over here. We please also add usage method to command trait so we can have universal help command. That's really smart. That is very smart. The lovely Fern. Yes, we are finally making a chatbot so that people can stop spamming bang song and then I have to actually go and find what song is playing. Help. Oh my god, help trade is awesome. Dang, I'm not gonna lie. Has any other streamer done this? Am I like actually goated with the sauce here? Was Range the guy who wanted to marry Maxi? Range, you want to marry me? This is news to me. B? Message? Text? Is that what it is? Yes. All right, we have strings. We have strings. Bang RM minus RF slash star. There we go. Oh my god, the actual escaped backslashes showed up. Huh, look at that. How's your entrance back into streaming, Fern? Hope you're enjoying it. Unexpected token. Ensure that all possible. Okay. All right, we're spamming slashes. Cool. This match could be replaced by its body. Shut up. Coming back to streaming's been pretty fun. Happy to hear it. We make it so the exact command you type bang or the command itself? Well, what do we think? I think bang is more intuitive. But what do we think? I think most people are used to bang. It's also so easy to match. It's so easy to match. You would say bang? Yeah, me too. Is there like a dot? Okay, first, this is not how this works. I need to do let arg equal all this stuff. And then we iter, we split. Hello? Split? Oh, toString dot split on space. Is there a split on all white space? Is this a thing that exists in Rust? Split white space. It is. Cool. Thanks for answering. One and then split? No, I'm gonna check for the bang. Do command args and just pass the args? Or are you gonna pass the command as the 0th argument? I'm gonna pass command as the 0th argument because get fucked. Okay, maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll think about it. Honestly, what if args is an iter so that we force people to use iters? How do we feel about that? We have the rest of the string as args? Yeah. Yeah. No, you'll get one, you'll get the entire, you're gonna get the entire context. I'm just gonna dump the certian. I'm gonna dump the certian as context for the command. So you're gonna get like the UUID, who said it, who sent it. Like you'll get everything you can possibly want. And then I'll also have the rest of the string as args. So don't even worry. Don't even worry. How do I add surround? No. How do I add surround? I guess I can just do that. All right, some mostly new. This is what it's gonna look like. Some mostly new. To do. Bang. Cool. Cannot borrow args as mutable. Well, how about you suck my cock? The first PR is gonna be bang debug command. Or you're not gonna write a single command. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. You would make a macro that extracts the arguments into the vec with them from the context. I'm just gonna do that anyways in case, you know, it's just gonna be easier for people who don't need that, right? Because most commands are just, you read the next line in the string. That's it. That's all you need, right? Like, I feel like it's a little overkill. Honestly, even this iterator is a little overkill, so I'm probably going to do it like this. We'll do let Command equal args dot next dot unwrap. Actually, let some command equal args dot next else continue. We'll continue the same pattern, just make my life easier. We'll match on command, and we'll do let args equal args dot collect. Into a string, please. Into a string. Into a vex string? Can't do that. Can't do it over an iterator of and stir? For real? Why not? Could I just do and stir? I'm allocating like crazy. Man, I don't give a fuck. I want to take ownership. All right, fuck it. Args is going to be an iterator. I don't give a shit. Ram go burr. It's my RAM. I'll pay for it. Temporary value dropped because of args? I need to do args dot next dot to string. This is awful. Bring me back. Bring me back. It was fine. It was fine before. Bring me back. I'm passing the args in context. You have unneeded duplication of data. You could provide a helper function that just extracts the args for the context when you need it. We're going to do unneeded duplication of data for readability. Let us do our own parsing. No. You're going to have the option. You can do both. I'm going to send you the string and the context. You're going to have duplicated data. What is it not happy about? The line wrapping. I know the line wrapping really sucks, but it's the only way I can do it to make it fit on stream. Let args equal this stuff. Yonk. Flop. Args. Dot. Split. White space. Dot. Cool. New line on dot. It's cause how is that readable? This is super dumb. What are you talking about? What are we not happy about? Why is everyone complaining? Can we tone down the complaint a little bit? It's all public. Look, if you hate my code, it's the PR. It's the PR for me, all right? Okay, maybe I just do a nested match here. Did I just do a nested match here? Are we doing the traits? We are doing the traits, yeah. Maxi is the most skilled here? I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. Why are we matching on const stir then? What do you mean? You want to match on... Yeah, nah? Kathy? Stop being mean. Should we... I mean, I guess what you're trying to say is match on a list of implementation of traits? On list of implementation of traits. She was the most skilled. She would argue with us then? Agree with us? We're having a little banter. Trait's gonna define command name variants. Oh. As in like Is this even legal? Can you do this? Match on like say command, like if we have a struct called debug, command debug dot name. Is this what we're talking about? Nora, go bed. Thanks for hanging around, Nora. Moke, go to bed as well. Good night, everyone. Have this be a trait. This can be const. We can make this const. Don't forget to have fun. True. Especially while you sleep. Like, what if we make a command here? Commands, mostly debug or something, .rs. This is struct, mostly debug, which is going to implement, man, what do we call the trait? We didn't make one. All right, let's do a little designing here. Trait chat command, which is going to, we can have like a const function called name that returns a const stir. However you do this. How do you do this in Rust? Static stir. Static? Is that what I want? Static? And then we can match on this. We can match on this. So if you implement a name, if we implement a name function, then you can just name it. You just do implement chat command for mostly debug. Let me include this in our main so that it stops yelling at me, or so that it starts yelling at me. Great. What is it called? Command? Mostly debug? How do you do this correctly? Mod. God, I need to look at an old project. I don't remember how to do this correctly. Bear with me. Bear with me. I don't have it all locked into my head. Mod utils, which is defined in where? How define modules? Is there no good way of doing this in Rust? Commands is a dir? How do you do this in the way that I'm thinking of? Mod command mostly debug? I don't think you can do that. It needs to be commands.rs, which has a module for everything inside of it. Is that what I want here? And then in commands.rs, I use Something, something, something. All right, hold on. If I do mod commands, can I import from a directory? Why? What? What? Rust project structure. Why am I getting confused here? Package layout. Source. Bin. Multi-file executable main. Some module. Can I have modules be folders? Can also have lib.rs folder if you want to import from a directory, then it needs to have a mod rs inside that directory. Okay, I see. So we just touch commands mod.rs. Is that what I want? And then in mod.rs, we can have mostly debug and stuff like that? Do I understand correctly? Move that into commands. Get rid of that. And then in commands, in mod.rs, we do mod. Can I not just do mod star? There's too many different things here. No, modules, Mars module system, logical curve, subdivide into one or more separate modules. Can I see a better example? No? Module mod.rs or module.rs. What's the difference? I need someone to link me an example. Source, routes, main.rs, routes, health routes, cool. Yeah. We need to explicitly build the module tree in Rust. My module, mod.rs. Mod config. You add a mod.rs in routes, which lets you do mod routes, which lets you do routes, health route, cool. And then in routes mod.rs, you need to make every single module. Oh, I don't like this. Because that means for every single command, you have to add it to mod.rs? Oofy ouchie. Oofy ouchie. For every command? This sucks. This really sucks. I don't like that at all. I guess what are you going to do about it? This is what I want. I guess so. This needs to be public. This needs to be public. I'll move the trait out in a sec here. Functions in traits cannot be declared const. Functions in traits cannot be declared const. Oh. Does it need to be? I guess it doesn't I don't know. We'll see if it yells at us. We'll see if it yells at us. Mostly debug. Mostly debug. Name. Hello? Tyler? Are you yelling at me? Cannot find your chat command in the scope. That's because it doesn't exist. Just get rid of this. What? No function name for struct mostly debug in the current scope. What? Because it needs to be public. Eh? Visibility qualifiers are not permitted here. Traits always share. Okay, sure. Function or associated item name not found for this struct? Nani? Do I need to have the trait? Yes, I do. All right, we're finally back. Expected tuple struct or tuple variant found associated function mostly debug. Yeah. I guess hash map, making a hash map would be fine here. I don't know. I was really hoping this would work. This would work if it was const, I think. Some container that has functionality for looking it up. Yeah. I kind of want a way to make multiple names for each command. The idea here is that commands can be defined on runtime. Yeah, that's true. I guess you're right. Init commands, which is going to return a hash set. Of string to t, where t implements t is a chat command. Did I put this in the wrong place? Where put generic? Hash map, not set. Place generic after the name. Hash map, string t. Cool. Expected struct. Yeah. Hash map. Wait, why not a hash set? I forgot what the difference is. Okay. Do you even math? No, I only have a degree. Hash set will only keep one instance of a value, so will a hash map. What's the difference? Hash sets use a hash map as a backend anyways? What is the difference? Requires that elements implement the equal and hash traits. Oh, it's just a set. It's just a set. Okay, cool. Okay. I guess now we have our bizarre commands vector. Honestly, what we should probably do is just load commands from file. Like, we should just have a literal commands.txt. And in this commands.txt, we load every single command. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. How do we iterate through every struct? How do we iterate through every struct? Oh no, it's macro time! It's macro time! Enum? We're gonna do the enum anyways? No. Hell yeah, it's macro time. Why would you even iterate over every struct? We need to load every struct. We need to load every struct here. Not macro time. Not macro time. No. We can load every or none or whatever the fuck. But we still have to iterate through every struct. It doesn't help. And we can't do that without a macro. Do build.rs. You're confused here? Like, what we need to do is we have our hash map, and then basically for every command we need to do an h insert command name and then the struct. And this command name should be like mostly debug name struct. I guess you can generate it. Yeah, we have to do a macro. We have to do a macro. Oh no, it's so over. Because another thing that I want to do is for names in this and have this return a vector of names. Because each command can have multiple names. Something like this. Yeah, we're gonna do macros. We're gonna do macros. This gonna get macroified. Yay! It's so over. It's so over. No. And this is going to return a vec of static strings. Is this legal? Because then this means we can do stuff like debug or debug. Heck. You can always just create the command first, then register it. What does that mean? The trait bound you have on any commands will only allow you to have one T of command, which is confusing? What do you mean? Why? This isn't a struct. This is a trait. Chat command is a trait. Yeah, it's gonna be a box. It's gonna be a box in a sec here. As soon as the compiler yells at us. It keeps yelling for the back. Chill! 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 Oh my god! Chill! Function new. Do I even need to do this? Is this silly? This is silly because I can just do... I guess it's fine. Mostly debug. So, maybe this is silly. This looks a little silly, but I think it'll make it more readable. T-type at the moment locked into the function, so the call is true. Yeah. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Drive default. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Is that gonna satisfy the trait though? I guess we can just say we can force it to implement default. Boop. T implements. How do you do this correctly? Where T impl chat command default? How do you do this correctly? Chat command plus default. And also make the bound on the chat command trait itself. I feel like this is more readable. All right, what is it not happy with now? Do I still need T here? Okay. Is this NeoVim? This is NeoVim, yes. Box T. Expected trait found struct box. Wait, what? Oh, boxed in, sorry. We need to be boxed in. Well, this will eventually be a trait, right? Boxed in command. Whew. What is it not happy about? Can hear it even here. Should have done enums. Box, din, chat command plus default. Okay, hold on. Box, din, chat command plus default. Only auto traits can be used as additional traits in a trait object. Consider using a new trait with all of these super traits. Okay. Okay. How do I force this? How do I force this? How do I force this to be default? Full default? Function or associated item name not found? Does default need to implement name? Is this NeoVim just being weird? Cannot be made into an object. Only type mostly debug implements the trait. Consider using it directly. That's fine. Yes, I do mean Rust Analyzer being weird. Just allocate memory. Just allocate memory. I don't care. Whoa. H has type string box mostly debug. I think it's fine. We just need to have another command that implements the trait, right? Are we fine here? I think we're fine here. I think what we need to do... God. Let's move this trait out to the module. And then use trait tag command. What is this name thing? What is this name thing that it's not happy about? It's not object safe? Trait objects need only and self? The default trait, for a trait to be object self, it needs to allow building a V table. What? It needs the this pointer? We're so fucking lost in the sauce, Jesus Christ. Function or associated item name not found for this struct? Names and self, but I want this to be static. I don't even use self here. This is so bizarre. What if we just do a name that does nothing? What is it not happy about? Name from trait. Trait method declared without and self. Get rid of new? Oh, you're so right. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Does it even need this anymore? Was it just yelling about that? What is this name function? Maybe we should have written a white paper first, literally. What the fuck is going on? What is it not happy about with this name? What's up with this name? No, I don't want names to be in self. I don't want names to take self. What? Then move them outside? Create another trait? That has this function? But then you still have to implement it. And add command names? It still wants name. It's still not happy with this. I do not understand what this is. Command being object safe only self methods and any other static methods are outside. I mean, this works, right? Is happy with this. It's not happy with this? Oh, they all have to be and self. That's what it is? Huh? Huh? I'm lost in the sauce. Get rid of the static? Is that the issue? Ah! I'm not learning anything. It needs to be sized. I'm not learning anything. This is awful. This is not good. This is not good. Gang, 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 gang. Here's what we're gonna do. We're doing this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Great. Great. This works. Incredible. All right. What's next? Check command cannot be made into an object. Only type debug implements a tray. Consider using it directly. I think we just need to do more. You still won't be able to store this in a box. It's not able to store this in a box because it's not sized. Okay, can we not have the moaning while I think? That was pissing me off. Just return string. Just return a string. Just give up. Just return a string. Just make this a vex string and give up. It's over. Just call this a string. Just call to string on all of these. Is this the issue? Just add self-sized bounds to that specific function? But keep this like this? Which function? To this? Mostly sleepy? I'm mostly sleepy. Where self-sized? Is that it? And then add it to the tray? Mostly sleepy, not even 2 a.m. over there. I'm mostly sleepy because I'm getting yelled about trait. Found on both functions. This sucks. This sucks, and I don't want it to work like this. That's vtables for you. Do I need to include this though? Chat command plus static. Mismatch types. Expected dyn commands. Got box commands, mostly debug, mostly debug. I think this is just you make one more command and then it'll be happy. Is this what we're on? If we just add another command, it's gonna be happy. It's just like add a mostly new. Yonk. Plomp. Mostly new. Mostly new. Mostly new. We'll just do this. Add that to the module. Mostly pasta? We'll fix that. Don't worry. Why is it still yelling at me about names? Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Now what? It's still not happy. Type hints? Is this a type hints thing? Yonk. Womp. It is a type hints thing, okay. Nice, nice. Oh my god. Oh, this is miserable. Well, in theory, this is fine. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. That's bizarre. As long as, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. As long as these commands look really simple, this is the part that I'm most worried about. And this is fine. This is fine. For me, this is totally fine. You have to implement a new. Maybe you want some sort of internal data to your struct. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then you have names. Are the commands going to be mutable only internally? I mean, yes. They're totally gonna be mutable. Why the hell not? Do we want to? I see an issue. I already see an issue. In order for them to be mutable, we need reference counting. We need let command equal RC new, mostly new. Just make them immutable. True. New. And then have this be command.clone. Oh my lord. Wait, it's already in a box, right? Does that help me? No, that's just gonna clone it. Box RC. Is this gonna break everything? Is this gonna break everything? Do I need a RC box? Just RCT is fine. God damn. Really wanted that to work. Oh. Oh. Mostly debug. So, I mean, this is just gonna be like, just in case a command has a bunch of different names, they're at least always gonna point to the same struct. So you think the command struct will always be empty? There's no need for it to hold state? I think it's fine for it to hold state. I think it's totally fine for it to hold state and be mutable. At least in my head, it's just gonna make implementation for other people way more intuitive, which is kind of more important to me. Boom. Cool. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. I am happy with this. Oh my god. Let's have our hash map. Init commands. Nice. Now all we need to do is we get our args dot next. Let command equal args dot if let some command equal args dot next, else continue, and then let command equal command from one dot dot. No. No, I should just match on the bang. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. This is just gonna make my life so much easier. I think this is just gonna make it so much easier. I don't really want to parse out the. I guess I should though. I guess I should. Command dot. Just get write whatever. PRs will fix it. True. True. What is you not happy about? Do I need cars dot first or something? Ah! Just give me a character? Oh, because this is a character. Hang. Hello? What? String cannot be indexed by integers? You have to do cars.nth? Sure. Maxi became little French with that typo. You won't fix Maxi's code, you only integrate your own bad code as you should, as expected. As expected. Time to get something done for yourself? Hell yeah. You and your bed have a date? That's okay. Thanks for hanging around. I'll probably just get this to like a usable state and then probably call it. Famous last words? Famous last words? Usable state? Mutable state? Good luck, thank you. Dun 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 dun. Is there like no nice way of doing this? I don't like the way I'm doing this right now. Hmm. See a quick lunch. This also returns an option. So many options. I guess this can all be and then. Can all be and then at some point. Args dot next dot and then returns none. Otherwise calls F with the wrapped result. Oh, nice. And then what is there a nicer way to do this? Command dot next dot. Does this do what I expected to do? And then row dot get. Ah, whatever. I'll leave it like this. Um. Now we finally do the hash map. hs.get command dot and then c dot, what did we call it? Did we even make a trait? A run command? We didn't even make the actual trait. We totally forgot. Oh my god. I don't know, handle. What do we call it? We'll call it handle. You're waiting for the push on Git so you can shit on it. Come on, why? Take self. Takes an args string. Takes a context, which is gonna be a certy value. Take mutable reference? Yeah, we will. So there's two ways of going about this. The best way is probably to just return a string, and this is what's going to get dumped into chat. You still disagree with passing args and context? I mean, I think it's just going to be easier. It's not like args are that big. It's not like it's that big, right? Like it's just a string. Context is the entire JSON dump that you get from Twitch. It's all of this. It's this object. And the args is just this string. So it contains the args. But I think if someone is new to Rust, I just don't want them to deal with that. You'd pass args too if you're giving me a certy JSON? I'm just thinking, like, if someone's newer to Rust, I don't want them to have to deal with that. If you actually parse the JSON into a struct, I guess I could, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Does Owl do that? As far as I know, Owl just dumps the wait, Twitch event sub structs? Wait, she does? Oh, she totally does. Oh my god. The context is a certy values, which isn't just a string, but it almost is. It's just a hash map. It's literally just a hash map. We'll leave it like this for now. Sure. Could pass the message struct. Maybe another time. I want something working, and then we will maybe clean that up a little. What's the difference between and then? Does and just add the closure? Or add the past in value? And then is lazy? And you get the actual value. Both. Okay, cool. Cool. We need the string and the value. I still have the args here. So this is just going to be an args.collect. And V? Oh, RC cannot be sent between threads because this is a Tokyo spawn. I fixed, don't worry. Consider specifying the generic? Huh? Why? Oh, I left the T on it. Whoops. Future cannot be sent between threads safely? Don't send it. Just don't send it, you silly goose. What? Why is it sending it? I mean, I could just make this an arc, but why is it sending it? Where you sending, bud? What? Sync is not implemented for Dyn commands, chat commands. Oh no, we're so cooked. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I don't even need this async move. Almost 2:30 a.m. You really need to. I'm not using an arc mutex. I'm not using an arc mutex. Chill. Literally chill. Box arc is I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just switch it around. There's not going to be any moves going on here. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. What? What now? Cannot borrow data in RC as mutable? Why? Why can you not borrow data in RC as mutable? Ref cell time? I thought ref cell is RC. What's the difference? Is a ref cell not RC? What does RC stand for? Oh, reference count. That's right. Goober? It stands for goober? RC ref cell time? RC ref cell time? You won't be writing more Neovim, spends 3 hours fucking around with tree sitter. True. Maxi doesn't use silly things like reference cells. Maxi writes multi-threaded code, okay? Maxi does arc mutex and unsafe. Or, let's hear it. Arc mutex time, arc mutex. Hit the pointer to the underlying data struct and cast it. Hey, we've done that one before. We've done that one before. Does ref cell doesn't do reference counting. We're just adding a fucking ref cell here. Oh, RC ref cell, is this right? This will require more than one PR to fix. Could just be one big PR. I mean, we want internal mutability, so what are we gonna do about it? You love the, we could have just made this our own type. We could have just made this our own type. We're getting to the point where this is a little ridiculous. This is a truly, yes, this is a truly Rust type moment. We are rusting hard. We are rusting so hard. Oh boy. Thank God for snippets. C dot to get to mute dot to handle. Cannot borrow data in RC is mutable. I don't need you to. What are you talking about? Huh? Mute C? I can't borrow the RC as mutable. Using get mute. Internal mutability with RC. RC get mute. This is the RC. Throw random. We're on the throw in random star to see if it works. Sometimes you just gotta try. Borrow mute. Type must be known at this point. This is truly a Rust moment. I've just never had to do something like this, okay? I've just never had to do something like this. When's the bargaining part? What fixed it? Nothing! It doesn't work! It doesn't work. Type must be known. It doesn't work. Hey, hey gang. Hey gang. What if what if what if what if we did what if we did what if we did an arc mutex in single threaded code? Can we do an arc mutex in single threaded code? Is this okay? I don't know how to do internal mutability. This wouldn't fix this? It literally would. It literally would. Is this not the single threaded version of arc mutex? You're 99% sure it wouldn't? This is the single threaded version of arc mutex. Am I crazy? It won't. There's just things happening. Try using a fully qualified path to specify the expected types. Get mute, unwrap? What get mute? What are you talking about? Maybe it's time to wrap up and leave code for the VRs? No, I'll never get up. I'll never give up. What? RC ref cell? RC ref cell? Star? Wait, it is star value borrow mute. So what? It was a throw in a random star moment. Almost. No, it's because this is an int. What am I talking about? What if? Good old clone everywhere? How does that fix it? That doesn't fix it at all. C is this type as a mutable RC. It's not gonna work. It's complaining about type annotations being needed. Yes. I mean, let's copy the type that it wants it to be, right? Let's just copy this type. Am I crazy? try using a fully qualified path? I am! Copy from Twitch chat? How's that gonna help? What am I missing? What am I missing? This? Chat command. No method named handle. Remutable reference. RC. Ref cell. Wait, we're getting there. Dot get mute. Dot handle. Type mismatch. Expected closure. Mute standard box. RC. Ref cell. Found RC. It's because it's a box. I forgot it's a box. Dereference mute. What? Box. RC. Ref cell. Maybe we need an art. What? What? Can we use RC instead of box? I don't like this box RC. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god. Wait, what if this is just copy pasta? What if I just... You shouldn't need to box RC? What if we just... As borrowed mute, borrow, mute, C. What is borrowed? Borrowed is a generic? This doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't need to box RC. Wait, so what are we doing here? we just do box? Can we just do RC ref cell? Is this fine? Is there a reason we have a box here? This is the bargaining stage for sure? Shut up. Is there a reason we have a box here? What is this box doing? This is what? We can just do this? Now is this what we wanted? C dot borrow mute. Dot handle. Dot borrow mute. Dot borrow mute. Dot borrow mute. Where's my handle? Where's my handle? The method named handle for RC ref cell chat command. Get mute. Dot borrow mute. Dot handle. No way. 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 Mom, I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, what you shared earlier. Hit me again. Hit me again. Deal me in, baby girl. Deal me in. We're in for a long haul. We're 4.5 hours in. We got 4.5 hours to go. Deal me in, range bomber. Desperation face. Shut the fuck up, Alamar. Shut the fuck up. Use it like so. Get mute. Unwrap. And then do this? No method named handle for mutable reference, ref cell, din commands. Is it because we're not implementing a trait here? Is there a chance that the compiler is just yelling at us because of this? Star dot handle? As in, you borrow mute, and then you dereference here? Star? Not quite. Do I misunderstand? You don't know why I'm even having an issue? Well, if I knew why I was having an issue, I wouldn't be having it. It's because you're importing standard borrow when you don't want to? No way. Where? This borrow mute? Is that what you're talking about? No fucking way. No fucking way. Well. Alright, come on. At least work with me here. What? The size of type stir? Where? What type stir? Stream froze? It's so over. Is it, oh, all the terminals are dead? All the terminals are dead. Stream is begging to be ended. Oh no. Alright, let's see if we can fix it. Well, we're wrapping up stream. Let me push everything to get. Let me push everything to get. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. That fixed it? No, it still doesn't fucking work. Now we have issues with and then. What repos is being pushed to? This is being pushed to Twitch Interactive Things. Let me throw that into chat. I'm not gonna lie, I got nothing fucking better to do. I'm gonna be on Discord working on this. So if you want to go yell at me, I'll be on the Discord. Join the Discord. Bang, bang, Discord. Because this is gonna bother me until the day I die. I guess I could just go live again, but at this point, I don't think it's worth it for my personal sanity. This is getting pushed to Tits. The project is called Tits, Twitch Interactive Things, and this is on the V2 branch. So keep that in mind. Also, if you're new here and you've been lurking and you like the yelling that I do, please follow. I am desperate. I am like so desperate. Thanks for the stream. I am finishing up. I'm just being slow about it. Sorry. Oh boy, oh boy. I pushed it to V2. It's live. I pushed it to V2 2 seconds ago. Enjoy that. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Zorkenheimer? I feel like this is one of those. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna push. I upload my VODs to YouTube now. You got doxxed and left Twitch? Who's Zorkenheimer? Is this like actually someone I should know? Did I know Zorkenheimer? Let's just do Maysaka. It's her last stream. Let's go show some. Let's just go show Maysaka some love. Um, I'll be hanging around in the Discord. Oh my god, I just got raided. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's hold on. Hello, Zudev. I'm so sorry. I probably should have turned my rating off. I'm ending stream. Every single thing about my stream is breaking. I hope your stream went well. I appreciate the raid. I'm a bit of a rust dev and I do some rusty things, but we are on our way. I am so sorry. Yours too. If you're here from Zoo and you think I'm cool. Also, quick Zoo dev shout out. Oh, the streams are breaking. Honestly, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I'm sorry for not like entertaining this raid a little bit, but it's so over. If you think I'm cool, join the Discord. I will be doing a little more Rust dev after stream because I still have it in my system. But other than that, we are raiding out. We are raiding out. Monday, Tuesday is my little weekend, my little 2-day break. I will be back on Wednesday. So I will see everyone then. Or on Discord right after. It's like 4 a.m. for the rest of you. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely Sunday. Have a good week, everyone. Bye bye.